clicking live. Which means I'm live. Now I just have to see if it's working. But it should be. It's not like I forgot how to do this, right? I've only been off a week. It's not like I can forget my secondary job at this point. Happy Saturday, everybody. What's going on? Happy Saturday. How's everybody doing? Welcome to my neck of the woods, where we hang out every Saturday. Well, except for last week, at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we do some things. Usually related around some build engine shenanigans. We're building some stuff for Duke Nukem 3D, some levels, if you will. Where's my thing that I put on this mic? There you go. We play some build related games, and we're gonna be playing some Death Wish today. But we're also gonna be building something. Audio is double. I don't hear double audio. What are you talking about? Making me think I'm going crazy. Unless you mean just double volume, at which point I agree. Let's just talk about the music, which I think that's just how that music sounds. But anyways, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna be building today. I haven't built it yet, so I can't show you what it looks like. But we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it, and we're gonna try it. I already don't think it's gonna work as well as I envisioned in my brain. So I got a story time for you guys. So story time with me is I was watching the Duke Nukem 0 hour can I just not hear the doubling? Because I know what you're talking about when that happens. Because it's usually because I have a stream open on my thing, but I don't have it. I don't have that happening. So I was watching the Duke Nukem 0 hour overloaded. What is it? Overclocked. I was watching the Duke Nukem 0 app overclocked. You know what? I'm going to share the trailer. I'll share the trailer. Duke Nukem 0 hour over. Oh my god, this is gonna be like a second. I'm sorry for the weird noise of my phone disconnecting. Normally I have it plugged in somewhere else. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually just plug it into the normal charger I use. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just grab the charger. So I was watching the Duke Nukem 0 hour overclocked trailer, which is, for those who don't watch the little link, is a mod for the, I think the N64 recompilation or whatever they do, where they're essentially porting the decompiling it. They're decompiling it and then making a PC port, and they did that for Duke Nukem 64. Or not Duke Nukem 64, sorry, Duke Nukem 0 Hour, and they turned it playable, and this person went and made a first-person mod for it. But it looks pretty good. I haven't really played 0 Hour myself, but I actually liked that first-person mod visually a little bit more than what I think the actual 0 Hour looks like. Again, I haven't played 0 Hour. I've only played like a minute and a half of the first level once. I have it. It's staring at me. I keep saying that. I'm going to play it one day. I know it's shocking I haven't played it, but looks cool. But because I know 0 Hour was made in the weird build engine, I saw a scene in that trailer where he was being chased by a boulder, Indiana Jones style, and then I was like, "That's funny. It's build engine, you know." I know it's actually just a model, because they did put models in that, like it's a modified build engine. So, but I was like, how could you do that? If I wanted to just use the stock editor, could I make a boulder? Could I make... Just plug in my phone. So, I have an idea. Not a great idea, but I have a idea that I just want to build for fun. I just want to build for fun. It would feed into our map we are working on. This one. This one. Our movie night map. So here's our movie night map. We're doing some movies, and you jump into the movie. You go into the movie theater, jump into the movie. And right now we were building like this Aztec thing. I might change this, by the way. I was thinking about maybe embedding it into a wall. Then I thought about we would maybe go into a church to get into this little cavern instead of just falling down a big hole. Maybe I would still have a hole, but changing some things up. Anyways, you could have a boulder chase here. That would be cool. A Duke 3D mod for Duke Nukem 0 Hour. Seeing that trailer, I do wonder how much you could translate it now. So, we're gonna make a boulder. We're gonna make a boulder chase scene. Now, this is gonna be a weird thing of chore. I just want to see what it would look like, even though I believe it will not work. Okay? So we're going into this accepting this will fail miserably. I think my problem with a lot of N64 games is I found that they were very empty. But my bias is Duke Nukem 0 Hour, where I opened up and like, I just wish there was more crowd or something. A little more detail, but I was a PS1 person. I was like, Time to Kill looks better. It's got better textures. Let's anyways, this is our test map where we just make stuff. Unfortunately, this version, as you can see, is completely broken. Completely broken. Because I lost my fellow texture that I love. And I haven't bothered to fix it. I keep thinking about it, but I haven't bothered. I miss my replacement texture for this. But I don't even know where the original one went. It's very sad. But this is our test map where we just build random things. Actually, you know what? Let's let's just texture this. Let's what the? Oh, it's functionless. Right? Based say that wobble PS1 graphics had. I have a love-hate relationship with the wobble. There's sometimes I was okay with it. I played a game called Duke Nukem. Not Duke Nukem. It's nothing to do with Duke Nukem. Called Critical Depth, which is from the guys who made Twisted Metal, and it's instead of car combat, it's submarine combat, and I like it. Or liked it. And the wobble effect worked for that because they used it as a thing. They used it as a... What is this? To its advantage for the underwater graphics. But you can also fix it now in emulation if it's like a bother. And some games, it breaks a little bit, but I like that as an option. That's one of the great ways to update old games. Like, I'll give that as an option because it does change the PS1 game. I have that as a thing when I play Time to Kill on whatever this is. But you're right. The wobble, I was also not a fan of myself. That's my one critique for the PS1. Even if there might be some weird valid reason for having it. Anyways, we're just making an updated version of this. Let's do this. Textures. Are the cats still at peace? Yes, so far they're still at peace. They have come to terms with it. Yesterday, I almost was worried I would be dead in this episode, actually. I was, cats are at peace. It's unrelated to cats. And but I had the flooding thing, which, by the way, I did get. I did get some my flooding thing I caught pretty early on, so it didn't do as much damage. Other than there's some stuff under the kitchen cabinets. I really wish I think my landlord was going to kitchen cabinet like before, because I couldn't get underneath the kitchen cabinets. But my stuff pretty much not damaged. The downside is I planned a big clean and I got it half done, so my apartment's still like a chaotic mess with my shelves taken apart. Because I'm like, you know what? Now why not buy some new shelves and get rid of these old ones because they're like damaged, and then I can reorganize my room function. But then all of a sudden, I'm pretty sure I got sick. My girlfriend definitely got sick. But I've been so exhausted this entire week. And then I woke up today and I was extra exhausted, but I also had a work function yesterday. A team building exercise, one of those fun things. And by the time I got back from that and I woke up today, I was so dead tired. I'm like, I think I'm dead. I think I'm going to die. And then I went outside, and now I'm perfectly fine. Now I'm here for everybody, and we're going to build that boulder now. I got distracted retexturing that area, but doesn't it look nice now? It looks beautiful. Oh, wait. What the hell? I don't like this now. I didn't want to spend so much time. Let's try this. Why not? This is not meant to be an actual playable level. So weird. It's for sure. No, that works. Would Alien Trilogy's art look good in build? Like side by side? I feel like it would have to stand on its own. Every time I go back and replay or try to replay Alien Trilogy, it looks worse than I remembered it. Or maybe it's just the game I'm upset at. I wish I saw more environments in Alien Trilogy. I'm also still bitter that Alien Trilogy didn't mean it was covering the first 3 movies, and it's just a trilogy of episodes that is essentially Aliens. I felt lied to. Where do I want to spit this off? Do you want to spit this off somewhere else? Where do I want to spit this off? What was this? What the hell was I building here? Like, what is all this? What was it? What were we doing? What was this? What was this for? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay. This was a switch mechanism for one of the subway cars, I think. Well, let's hate this default. I hate this default texture here. The only trilogy is pretty gritty looking. It's got that grit to it. Oh, we're building a boulder. Let's build it out here. This seems boulder-esque, you know? What else is this? Oh, this is... I just build shit and I don't remember what it's for. What's wrong with me? Let's build a little hole right here. A little hole. Okay? And build a little hole. If I wasn't clear, we'll build a hole. Wait, what has sex? Oh, Alien Armageddon. I was like, Alien Trilogy has hexen textures? Is that 40 wide? Can Duke fit through that? Can Duke be a little gnome and crawl his way through there? Yeah. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Let's get extra here. It's been a while since I've been mapping, you know. It's a couple weeks at this point, so... Oops. Look at that. Oh, nope. How would you move a boulder with two-way train? Can't make it look around with that effect? That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to play with. I definitely know the problem I'm going to run into. So, Your fears will definitely not... We'll answer them. Not well. It'll probably be with, you can't. A slope by looking at the position. Well, see, that's what makes sense. The way I'm trying to think of this is more of a what if scenario, just or like a what if you did it this way, an overly complicated way that you shouldn't probably need to do, but it would give me a 3D boulder in a way if I wanted to. Otherwise, a sprite is how you should do it, or just because I like throwing the word out there, a voxel. Some voxels? I like voxels. So I'm gonna do the boulder here. We're gonna do the boulder here. It's gonna go here. Okay. Gotta make a boulder now. Does this kind of look like a boulder? I think it's pretty boulder-esque right there. Lighten this up just while we're building it. All right. Now, first I'm going to do a bottom half because I want to see how I'm going to do this. I think I'd have to do. I was going to use a two-way train. That's what I was going to originally do. So if I do a two-way train, just so I don't have to do 1,000 things inside, I just want one. First off, you can go in there. Again, I'm building this knowing it's probably not going to work. I'm like very positive this will not work. insisted a cave in a particular game was suspect. 23 years later, it turns out I was right. There's unused rooms. What game? What game would have boulders? It was a 3-layer one, so you could have been made round like that. I think that is a better idea. I think a 3-layer is a better idea. I think right now, I just want to see if this will work. Otherwise, yes. No, wait. No. Maybe. There was a reason. Why did I originally not think a 3-layer one was bad? Because I don't know how to do the sides moving. The textures on the sides. It has to be a bottom. Just first walling it. First wall on this for my sloping. This might not even look good. Just because of the direction. I need the textures to move for this effect to work. Like, you won't even see the back of the boulder, so I guess technically we don't even need to make a back boulder for doing it. Just need to do a front. Pasted some stuff here. Oh, just. Okay. That looks For contrast, I think it might be better if we had a different... a different floor. All right. Control E, this. What? What are you doing there? What are you doing here, bud? Okay, so now we got a boulder-ish. Okay, think of this as a boulder. So now we're gonna lock. We're just gonna build up the top of it. So we're gonna do this. Control R. Actually, okay. Alt S. Weird. That was weird. I remember putting points on it. Alrighty. I've expected. I knew this rendering issue would happen. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. That is an ugly looking boulder, but again, I'm just trying to see if this will work. I think it's just too small. Okay, so there's my ugly looking boulder. Maybe. Yes, there is a potentially I can round this out more. But the purpose of this is not going to be the one I'm going to use. I'll make a nice round boulder if this works out in the actual map. I just want to see if we build it the way I'm thinking. Can we make it move using the sliding train? And if it does move, using the texture rotation off or on, it would give them the illusion of movement, but I don't know if that would give the illusion of it rolling or it would just look weird. I think some of it, if we round it out, we can make a shadowing of it. So that's why we're doing it very stupid looking right now, where it looks more like a... I don't even know what that looks like, a weird Pac-Man. Yes. But that is why we're doing that. I just want to see what happens if we make it roll. Okay, we're gonna make it roll now. How do I do that? I don't remember. So we want this one. We want a, I think, rotation pivot. Random lights. Let me just go. Let me open up Info Suite instead of just guessing all these. Info Suite. No, it's not quite sliding textures. It's not. I'm describing it very horribly. use two-way trains. Do I want to use a two-way train? And place a locator. What about a one-way train? Or is that just... No, I think two-way train's fine. Just do sliding. I just want to do sliding doors, don't I? The spinning would mess up the texturing. It has to go in a straight line. It cannot turn. Well, I shouldn't say it can't turn. What am I trying to look for here? Swinging doors. Sliding door. In my brain, I was going to build it like a subway. I'm just thinking if I would need to do it that way. Or could I just cheap out and do a... Let's just do the way I was going to do it initially. Let's not start looking up new ways to build the thing that we don't even know that's going to work to begin with. Let's... Okay, so we're going to do locator. Create a long sector and place one room at each end. Separate the rooms from the track. Place the player start position in the room. Yeah, I don't want slow. That's why I want subway track. Train sector within the track and tag it 31. Creatures. We want one of these over here. One of these over here. I think. Yep. Hopefully that's how that will work. Really tall boulder would be best as the textures will appear to pan correct way. Not the 0 location. What happens if I just do this right now? What happens if I load this? Do you do anything right now? No, you don't do anything. Okay, so make sure the switch on, make sure the nested sector is tagged 031. Why 31? Uh-huh. Sprite +1. So we're gonna do that there. 30. And then I'm assuming we're activating this. So I'll do 5. I'm sure that's in use. So we just gotta figure out which one. It's all coming back to me now. It's been a while since I had to play with some trains. Okay, so it doesn't like that. 11 is already in use. $13 is in use. What about 15? Okay, that's in use. What about 18? 18 it seems to be fine, so let's go back. 17 is fine. 16 is good. Okay, so 16 it is. And then here we're gonna tag this 16, right? Is that how that works? No, I do not. What? What do they do here? high tag instead of a travel direction. Why are you connected to a bunch of shit? Am I doing something? There we go. Do I need the activator channel? So it seems I need this activator. I don't know why. I don't know why. We'll do it. Do it. Because they want us to. I just want to see if this moves first. Okay, it's not. It's not moving. What am I missing here? I don't need a door. I don't want a door. I just want the train to move. In both layers, maybe not. Well, I guess I was just trying to see. You might need locators in both layers. Might be right. Guess I should have built the bottom layer first before I started working on just to get it moving and then do the top layer. That's what a smart person would have done. Okay. Okay. Some bitch. Son of it. I just needed to move. I think something's wrong with these guys. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think it's these guys that are actually the problem. Why is this Bloatoid 30? Okay, we're gonna start fresh. So fresh and so clean. Let's just get this bottom layer working first, okay? And then we'll go from there. I thought, because the way I did it in my time to kill map, I thought there was a reason I made a little lip. Maybe it was just for detailing purposes. No, that was just so I could do this. So what did I do differently here? So there's the locator. Okay, I get that. And there's the other locator. Okay. There's the two-way train. Oh. Some bitch. Move. Move, bitch. Yeah, you could just do this little lip and then you don't have to tag all these individuals. SE high tag is 9. Do I need a? You think I need to tag this? Create a long. Okay, create a long track sector and place one room at each end. Okay, ignore that. Track ceilings. Place a locator. Yeah, we have that. Place the player start in the room. Okay, we got that. Place the 3 switches in the map. One in each room. Why do I need that? Create nested sectors. Place the following sprites within the train's bounding sector. An S with a low tag 30. It says channel +1. That's throwing me off. I don't know what it means, channel +1. So this is channel +2. Does that mean just add a 1? But why? That seems wrong. I've done this before. So there's 2A train. Yeah, that's why you don't connect it. That's why I did the subway that way. So the subway is just one big giant rectangle. Then I could build the curvature of the subway and stuff without having to tag everything, as long as it was bound within it. I just had to tag that big outer rectangle to make it a train. I remember that. And that's why I built it that way. But here... $16. And this one, the low tag is 16. Okay. And then this is that. And this is that. Okay. Okay. Do I have to? But the locators don't need to be tagged. It says. Place an A. A switch? I don't need a switch. I don't need a thing. Not control the speed. The sprites will only move with the train. All this is section of the train was. It says that all. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. But okay, I'll do it. It says all nested sectors need to be tagged 31. I don't believe we need to do that. I don't remember doing that. I just don't remember doing this. Yeah, but then it says +1 or +2, and that's where it starts to throw me off. I'm like, so you like, let's say I do channel 16. Do you want me to choose channel 17? It breaks my brain a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to describe it better. I think it's also the way the build engine sometimes switches it up, where it's like every once in a while it's. It'll be like something else. Like the low tag is actually the channel instead of the high tag. I feel like I don't have to tag these. I'm adamant I don't have to tag these. High tag, is that what it actually means? Fuck, that's so weird. Why? Create a long track sector and place one room at each end, separately to those ceiling doors. I don't know why it bothers to even explain that. That has nothing to do with it. Like, it does, but it doesn't. The room near point A, blah, blah, blah. Choose the train sector within the track close to point B and tag it 31. What? No, that's not okay. Oh. Oh, you're right. That was, imagine that's the source of all my problems. Oh my god. It's not quite, but we're getting there. That's probably a major problem that we were running into. Okay, so let me do this. Okay, S. Place a switch. Tag all switches. Activation sound channel. Place the following sprites within the train boulder. SS. I'm reading the tutorial page on InfoSuite. I keep flipping back and forth. If you create a nested sector within the train, place a switch on. Place the following sprites within the train's bounding sector. An S channel. I don't know why. I for some reason I just. Place the following sprites within the train bounding sector. S channel +1. So. I think it's because I just don't understand why it says +1. Like, I get you're telling me I should do that, so I did that here. Right? Activator channel. So this is channel 16. And then this is channel 17. Place an A in the door. Reference is a lot better. Let's try that. Sector effector tags. Let's do two-way train. Okay, used as a train car, high tag. This tag does not affect the train itself. What it does is define a base channel value to link the train's sector effector to optional activators. Activator A is defined as the base channel value +1, entirely separate from the channel used for the train activator. You can use any value you want. The train SC high tech channel shared with an activator B. Add 1 to the value to define activator A. Should be a difference of 1 between your SC high tag and A low tag. A equals I hate that I've done this before and it's just breaking my brain. So technically you can use any value you want for the train SC high tag channel shared with activator B. Activator A is then defined as this base channel value +1. So activator A I was gonna really read this. Okay. As you may have noticed, this. Oh, thank God they said this. Okay, so I'm gonna read the full thing. Used as a train car that travels between. This is the descriptor for SC30 two-way train. This does not affect the train itself. What it does is define, referring to the high tag, define a base channel value to link the train's SE to the optional activators. Activator B, to be precise, activator A is then defined as this base channel value +1, entirely separate from the channel used for the train activator. So technically you can use any value you want for the train SE high tag channel shared with activator B, and then just add 1 to that value to define activator A. So as you may have noticed, this can be rather confusing. Hence this whole technically was never explained in any documentation, opting simply for some variation of train activator is reference channel. Activator A Even that fucking stupid, confusing. God, I don't like that. My brain is not working. Okay, tag locate. I'm gonna ignore all that then. The train and all nested sectors must be set to 31. All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna make all these 31. I'm pretty sure I don't have to, but I'm gonna give it the. Okay, 31. 31. Tag locator A 0 and 1, and locator B 0 0. Okay, and I have that right. So this is 0 0 by default, and this is 0 1. Okay. Place an activator in the train within the sector containing the SE. And link it to a switch or touch plate to be activated the train. Let's do touch plate. Let's do a touch plate. This will be the reference channel value. A master switch will only operate the train once. Okay, I don't care about that right now. The train can trigger activators set as A and B when it arrives. Oh, fuck about that right now. Jesus. The train can also trigger activator lock, unlock. I don't care about that. The train will only travel in a straight line. It's great. The train does not necessarily have to start. Okay. Be contained within the track sector, and the track cannot be split into multiple sectors. The track is still allowed to be complex. The important thing is that both of the locators are contained within the same sector. All necessary of the train must be within a single bounding sector. This must not interfere with bounding sectors bordering walls. Split. Check the control maps, but you cannot control speed. Vehicles cannot move. In my brain, this should just work. Oh, it's fucking working. Holy shit, it worked. Okay. Let's do polymer. Oh god, it doesn't look half bad either. Other than like this glitchiness, which I might be able to work around. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to see if I can make it move, and if it would roll, if it looked like good stuff. Okay. Ah! That is part of the problem. I see. Wait, why is that happening, actually? These are all tagged correctly. Hmm. I could probably fix this by just building the... I don't know, like, it's... Oh. Weird. Hmm. A thin child sector in the middle one. And doing the join will get around it. I think I could also just... We could also just kind of play with this idea too. This is kind of... Sometimes knowing how to break the thing is... Do something with this. So you're saying the four, let me read this. You can place a thin border sector around that center sector and join it to the main sector. So you're saying like... Do we want to actually connect it like the way I'm doing it? Or did you actually mean like just draw a floating sector inside of it? I know sometimes the way we construct is. So like right now I have a little guy. And you're saying I should join this with this. Do I not have expert mode on? How do I do expert mode? Duke. Expert. Script. Alright, so this little guy joins with this little guy, yes. Oh wait. Sorry, I did the opposite way. We want this little guy to do this little guy, right? All right, all right, all right. Okay, so first off, how does it look right now? Okay, still looks like the boulder we know and love, except for some shading stuff, but that's not a shading issue. It's the boulder we know and love right now. All fucking works. Look at that. Shit, yeah. I kind of like that it's embedded in the wall there. If only. Thank you, Hatreason. I don't understand how you figure that out, ever. I don't. That is the second time I've had to use weird joining sectors in a way for some odd effect. Okay, so in theory, we should be able to make right? I'm telling you, this is why I wanted to build it. I was like, I think this might, if this would work. I was thinking there'd be a lot of visual issues, but we might run into that when we draw it still. This is one of those stupid things that you would spend so long building for like a map, and like 3 people would understand how it was made and be like, whoa. Everybody else would just like, oh, that's cool. Cool boulder. All right, let's make it a boulder, because this is where I think we'll run into more problems. I didn't think I was going to run into the problem of just building a goddamn train here, but we did. Okay. So. So in theory, we just have to build this, and then we copy the sprites up and paste them, and we should be good to go. Okay? Are we all agreeing to that? This is the same train. Okay, so Alt S. Oh no. Alt S. Okay. Now we will build this the way our forefathers built it. 2. Animated lava is the texture? You could probably... You know what? I remember we did an accidental weird flesh wall. And people are wondering what I'm doing here. I'm using this as like a measuring stick. We made like an animated flesh wall by mistake when we were working on this once. So before I understood how to make these, and I don't remember how to make them anymore, rotating whatever these are, we did it, and it made it look like a gear or a piston. And I thought, oh, you could make like a flesh ball out of that. So yeah, you could probably do something similar to make lava. forgot to do that. The thing where I make the little rounding guy. Cool. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's try this. Function. Insert. Move these guys out. Move them all up here. Do you think we need these up there? Put them up here, but I don't know if I need these. All right, got a boulder. Okay, that's no problem. No problem. Pretty sure we know what's going on here. So this stuff got broken a little bit. But, okay, so theoretically, the idea works. I think we have some kinks we'll have to iron out. Got some kinks darn. Like, the player won't be able to see behind it, so stuff getting broken in the behind isn't too bad of an idea, but or a big an idea, but fixing that top bit would be kind of nice. But at least I know that the idea I thought of in my brain, it kind of works. By the way, I remember just before we're going to switch over to Death Wish in a minute, but I'm pretty sure also, since we're talking about this, I had this weird issue that self-defeated me in this area where when we were this rendering monstrosity that I had going on. I do know, I am 90% sure I now know why this happened. I know what happened. It's because of how I joined this. The layers got messed up when I was joining it. Land of the Babes earlier this month, I think. I do prefer 0 Hour and Time to Kill over it, but I did love some of the weapons in Land of the Babes. I have not beaten Land of the Babes. I just remember I have a thing for underwater sections. I just like conceptually like it. And I just remember, like, I'm pretty sure Land of the Babes had a whole underwater city, which, yes, I am using polymer for that because I just wanted to see what the renderer looked like, but it showed me there is something that's actually broken in the way I ported it over. Like, I know there's actually something that's broken in this. And it has this underwater city section, I think, with sharks in it as well. And it always creeped me out. I liked it. I like that Duke gets those action figure different uniforms more like in Land of the Babes, which is gets time period pieces in Time to Kill. And in Land of the Babes, it gets like underwater suit. Definitely feels like something I would buy from an action figure line. Anyways, it's good. It's good. Anyways, we're gonna play some Death Wish. We're gonna play some Death Wish. So for anybody who is curious, links to things are in the description of the video if you want to download the mod, things like that. I will tell you what I did, because I'm a simple man. I resurrected BuildLauncher. I did say I would do other build games one day. I have some Shadow Warrior stuff I really want to play as well. So it's not sticking completely with Duke. The big one is I wanted to do overlays for all the games. So as you can see, I started building overlays for Blood. This is my temporary one. I might do something a little different. I know there's no sound or anything. I'm there's no game playing. I'm actually just updating BuildLauncher. But I actually recommend BuildLauncher if anybody who wants to just like is relatively a newbie maybe and wants to play some build stuff. BuildLauncher is just like very simple to use. I've showed it off pretty much before. Can I? You know, I'm gonna show it off right now. Actually. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. Get display capture thingy. Doing things in OBS last minute, and I'm not the. I immediately forget how to use OBS like all the time. Properties, transform, reset transform, build launcher. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah. So this is BuildLauncher. This is BuildLauncher. If anybody's never seen BuildLauncher before, so I threw the link for this in the. Unless I forgot to switch it. So it pretty much houses all the Build Engine games. You still need to buy them. So you still need to buy the games and put the stuff in the folder, but then it offers a pretty easy user interface. So here I got them all set up. I got all the games set up. It is still kind of curated, which I do like. So for example, like Duke 3D here, you have a mods folder. There's downloads, and you can go click and download a whole whack of total conversions, and it then creates this little user interface here, so you can go and just play whatever you want. If I want to play Duke Nuclear Winter, Duke It Out to Sea, Total Meltdown, the expansion, stuff like that, or Shadow Warrior. If we're talking about Shadow Warrior and finding good stuff, I don't know if these are good, but I downloaded Low Weighing in Time. This is a whole new episode, and The Last Warrior. Never played this either, but hey. I also did download Duke It's 0 Hour because of your playthrough. Because I do want to know about that one day, and maybe one day you can play some tech for it. But they've been adding to it and expanding on it. I really like it. So I have Death Wish through this because it was already pre-installed. So you just go in here, you find Death Wish, and it also has all the old versions of Death Wish if you want. So this is the new 2.0, and I can launch this from there. That's what I wanted to say. BuildLauncher is a pretty nice, easy to use for newcomer thing, and it has very easy mod access. So like for Duke 3D, for example, I have the Duke It Out in DC media pack and sprite fixes, so I can get things fixed in World Tour and fun things like that. This is my pitch for BuildLauncher. Anyways, I'm using that, and I was told that I should use Endblood for Death Wish, so that is what I'm doing. And it has all the source ports, so you can flip between like Raise, Build GDX, DOSBox, like whatever ones for that specific games. It just easily has access. So if one TC doesn't work with one, you flip over to it. Okay, give me a minute to flip things over. I might have to adjust some of the volume. It's... Oh, right. Is there anything I need to know for stats? Do I want crosshair? You guys like crosshairs. I like stats. So let's do some level stats. I think that's it. That's it. I've never played Tech War. But I always like the concept of Tech War. The way they describe Tech War on the box and everything makes it sound pretty cool. Though I do know the whole game is pretty broken. Now I don't know. Enable Redbook audio. Sound. I think it was Blood. I'm pretty sure it's Blood, where one of them it started playing the CD audio or something. It was cool. I do not know what the equivalent of "to come get some" is in Blood. So, oh, by the way, here's how we're gonna handle this, because there's like I think there's 4 episodes, right? We're gonna kind of treat this like Oblivion, where I'm gonna beat episode 1, so I'll have maybe a couple weeks, just beating episode 1. Then we'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back and do episode 2. So we'll have a little bit of a. I'll try well done. Well done. I don't know if I necessarily agree. I know a lot of people say it is. I don't really.
Amongst mountains interweaving swayed a soul still gravely grieving, whose hatred on the eve of leaving was ungated as before. Toward his
Tell me how the audio is.
tormentor driven for the hell he had to live in, till death of the unforgiven would be sated nevermore.
At least when we get in the game, at least.
Sailing, sailing over the bounding main. Cujo.
All right. Here we go. Start save. What is this? What is this? I thought it chose well done. Did I choose well done?
Amongst mountains in
Dead of Winter. Okay. So even though I chose well done, it's oh no, now it says okay. Weird. Okay.
Cujo.
All right, let's admire. Let's put VSync on if we can. Actually, do we have VSync? Slope tilting. Yeah, let's make it like Duke, how we played Duke. Okay, cool. Okay. I have not played this Blood and Wine, so I might not know certain things. But anyways, here we go. Here we go. Do we still have okay, good, that's still quick save. All the buttons seem to be relatively the same. Let's put Elvira over there. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
When does the hurting stop?
Put some flares. Nice. I used to play Blood on still kicking and not realizing the weird damage scale bug on game reload until years later. I'm right about that. What is this? What is this? Basic armor. Okay. Can I get up there? Can I jump up there? Please? No? Probably get up there from up here. Can I read this? I don't know, like, Blood's textures as well as Duke's, so I won't be able to see as often where he's, like, really using textures differently to create different environments. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little touch. Look at that. I like that. Hello. How many flares do I got? It's a nice place they got here.
The Festival of Blood continues.
What the hell just happened? Just killing yourselves now. Wanted to come over here. Not done looking around. Got stuff to do. Jump up here. Can I jump up there? Just chopping some wood, I guess. Does Blood have like headshot damage? Alright. 4 secrets. Off we go. Alrighty. I don't know what this was. It was like, what was this? Was this a boat? A car?
Sweet home.
these little voxel mushrooms. Very nice. If you got beyond that fence, it will insta-kill you for some reason, even though you can only get behind it if you no-clip. Really? This fence over here? Oh, I'm assuming you mean that fence actually back there. I thought that was water. I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was some weird water. I didn't think I processed that as something I should not do. Some guys doing some shady shit now. I don't want to go through there yet. I want to look around a little bit. Like, what's that over there? Maybe I'll look. Northern branching limb. Just a test. You can pick up the book. Is plagued with reckless drivers. I like how they make it seem like it's a portal, or you know, it's just another room with a mask. I was really thinking there'd be a secret under there. One over there. Is he gonna get back up? Should be able to stab him while he's down. There was a secret in the old version. Kind of making me want to try it. It's dead for good if it makes a big screen. I want to do over for that. I want to do over for that. That's what I wanted. I wanted that one. Okay, sorry. I gotta get used to the controls again. I wanted this one. Okay. So that's a fast travel, I'm assuming. I was expecting those explosive barrels. Feel a link to the other world here. There's all this shit down there, and I'm like, is this the fuck does this mean? Okay. Like, it looks like there's something. Unless that's just for funsies. Okay. jump over there now. Okay. Oh god, I forgot Caleb's a little... He's a little slidey. Oh my god. He's kind of like you're on ice skates. There you go. Also feels floaty for some reason. It's very floaty. Feeling bludge jumping is going to mess with you a lot for the Duke streams. I do remember him being good. I think I'll be fine. The bat's evil. Fuck? What? Wait, what? Oh, there's an... I didn't even notice this. Oh, this is the place I saw. Cool. Cool. Okay. I don't know if there's, like, stuff in crates, like in Duke, so I don't know if I should bother looking. You say TNT. They meant it. What the hell is this? All right. I'll take it.
That's all, folks.
Okay. I got a rune, but it was not a secret. So I don't know what that means for me. Maybe it means I can use that otherworldly portal that I saw over there. Blood as super secrets? Do you think that counts as a super secret? I like how it's slight transparency to make it blend in. That's a very, very easy and common tactic. I definitely think people should learn early on. Just do slight transparency makes it textures that might not blend in with other ones. I just want to see what happens if I go here. I meant nothing. I meant nothing to that man. That's what I imagine he's doing. Yeah, he's doing it like the mission items that we were doing, or like the keys for our time to kill map, where we're doing switches and stuff to mimic different item pickups. I'm not lost. I don't want to go a way where it's like there's not a way back. I just don't know this design. Like if I jump down here, this looks like I can go. Okay, I can go down here. Oh, I got a tier rune. That's nice. Okay, I'll save. So now, should I drop down here? Okay, never mind. For a dead guy, he's not very fragile, man. Okay. Why am I sliding here? my god, rat. Triggering these things. What things? What are these things? I don't know what those things are. They look like Christmas balls. Let's go. Let's go forth. Does this mean I can use this whenever now? Nice. The axe zombie? Yeah, but do I want to use that alt fire? Doesn't it use up more ammo? I know that one day these little lights are going to be like a platform or something I'm going to have to jump on. I meant to do that. Is this my fast travel? Sick. Fast travel. Okay, that's still not doing anything. Bats are freaking out. Is better for the axe zombies. What's next to Tower Room? I am infused with otherworldly power. I don't know what when wicked men become a god, he left his heart behind. And those followed cradled it into their deepest blind. Should see in starry sea a ruby midst the black. Alright, sure. Totally get what you're saying, man. Anything else over here? I don't think so. I don't know what these are. I was just testing a theory. Nothing to see here. You can also slide on the bridge railing for even faster movement. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is happening? Oh my God, what the fuck? What is going on? What just happened? Got a secret finally. I'm gonna save here still. Just checking for secrets. Oh. Okay. Right.
Bye-bye now.
What is happening? Jesus Christ. Was settling by a portal site meant as a challenge? I don't know. What are you talking to, bud? Something up there. What's the alt fire of this do? This is probably a really dumb idea. I don't know. Alright. Lost a little bit more health there than I probably should have. Sick. What does this do? What the hell? Where the hell am I? What the hell's going on? Okay. Some stuff over there. Alpha rocket, which is nothing used to be an explosive for debugging. In the alphas, you could summon napalm fireballs for a scenario on page 1.
I did it my way.
Yeah. And the one that binds. Okay. The celestial streams of who dreams were kindred even asleep. His sight stayed steeped with his signatures. Vengeance waited, unvetted, for them to awaken. I think this lore might mean something in the end. Will I ever understand its secrets? Probably not. Okay, so we can go in here, right? I can't see in here though. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Bye-bye now.
Let's go get that rocket now, I guess. Use that on these fish. They're still in there? Way more health. One positive. Oh, got a heart. Okay. It's nothing, I guess. I really just like the voodoo doll and life leech change that came with the plasma pack. What did they change? I only ever played plasma pack, so that's all I have. keep thinking there's something going to be in here, and maybe there is because I was that one thing said like the depths or whatever. So I just feel like there's gonna be a secret in there. Is this used up? Oh, that's what those things are. They're mines. Okay, so now we've looped back here. Okay. Now that just goes back there now? I knew that was going to happen too. Why did I pretend I didn't know? Got root at the same time. Type weapon? Oh my god.
Come on, Zilla. Who's next?
I'm gonna use these to my advantage. I think I did good there. Other than I'm out of ammo. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think he's dead? Oh, look at that. This looks... I feel like I should be able to get up there. Otherworldly power? Does that mean I can use that teleport in that one area I saw? Onward. Of them. Save. Okay, got a secret. I feel like there's another secret down here for sure. 100%, right? Maybe not. That does look weird though, doesn't it? That does look a little weird. Onward! Your power is dissipated. I like these temporary power-ups. Makes it feel very Metroidvania-y. Repair request. Gate to shrine. Picked up tomb. Or are these like showing levels that we can go to? Probably not. Have this. Jesus Christ. Forgot I had the a med kit. Oh, if I use these, does it tell me what it is? No. I'm gonna save right here. Can I jump in here? Oh, is this backtracking so I can like find secrets and stuff? I'm a fan of that, if that's what that is. Oops, I forgot that was I was floating in space and time, so I want to get this. Get fire ammo. I've never bought it. Played Blood 2 just because of how universally hated it seems to be. The Arena, Hollowed Tomb, Rotten Vineyard, Sweltering Caverns, Research Outpost. I like how it's like all... Each door looks a little different. Ah, okay, so this loops back here. Very nice, very nice. Did I not grab that? Or future maps, I figured. Okay, so this is the end of the level. I still got 2 secrets left to find. I kind of want to just give another look back to see if I can find them. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right. If I were a secret, where would I be? Do I fall down immediately? Okay, so this is always a fall down. I really do think there's like a secret in here. And I just can't see it. It's so dark. Which is kind of disappointing, if that's the case. But I also feel like he wants me to use these. If it was. I don't think that works as well. I just think this is too difficult if this is a secret to to really be able to navigate. You really, I just really believe there is. I played so many maps where some mapper would do something like that it's just hard for me to believe that somebody didn't. I don't think you should, so I'm glad that you're saying that there isn't anything in there. What happens if I jump over this? Can I? It's actively trying to push me off. Okay, so where would we be missing a secret? I should probably stop hitting that button. Because we got this one down here. I don't think there's anything over here. So it feels a little cool. Let's go down. Nothing. I don't know if he has explosive walls. Like Duke 3D. I don't know if I'm maybe missing that. Unless there are missable secrets, which I feel like this guy would not do that. I feel like he would put secrets that you can only get. No, not yet. Right now, I'm trying to learn this author's madness. I'm trying to learn the method of his madness. Trying to see if I can understand his ways, his design philosophy. Okay. That was a secret? Okay, I'll take it. Okay. It's gonna be like a little ledge. Instead of being every second sector like some Duke mappers like to do, you know, well, secrets should feel like secret, not like the main objective. Unless you're doing some kind of like weird experiment. Okay, so I think we did pretty good so far. I would say the last secret is somewhere else. I'll go up top. here. Just check out that one more time, just in case. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, I'm okay with moving on in maps if I can't find all the secrets. I still always like to try to find them if I can. Sometimes they're very helpful too. In later levels. Okay. Secret in here? No. Alright, so I have to get back up top, I feel. Which means I have to go through here. Go over here. The interesting things for me for secrets are always like the Easter eggs people might put. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't know where the other one is. I don't think I can easily spot it anywhere here. I did pretty good. 3 out of 4. Like, there's nothing in there. I don't see anything over here. I'm very close to the last one. Is there a button I have to hit? Go to do that. There we go. Okay, we're ready. Onward. And I found a super secret. Look at that. Lost Highway. I don't know what it's like. Unlike Duke, where it's like that could be a switch. I guess anybody could be a switch if you want it to be. Whatever this is. What is this called? Lost Highway. Blood has secret levels, right? 4 secrets. We'll get all 6. I didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting the alt fire button. You okay? Oh, he's not okay. How is this useful to me? Everybody's dead. Alright, go back to this beginning area. Let's look around. Take a peek. There are secret levels best in the package. The game hints at them very well, though. You won't miss them. other blood stuff do we got to play through? Got this. I got Marrow now that episode 2 has been released. I heard he redid episode 1 as well. We started playing a little bit of this that on stream. Oh, actually, you know what? Should I try sniping this guy if I can see him? I am going to just... Oh my god. Welcome to Jurassic Park. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, look at this little ladder, little bridge over there. Man, I can't wait to get a better monitor. That's one thing I will say. It's my bad. It's my bad. I wanted to use that double gun. Nope. Guess not. Guess not. Not sure how I feel about this placement. Using it effectively now, though. Yes, let's save actually. Here's no full episodes, though. You mean I can crouch and make myself a smaller target? It works. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's not go this way. Well, actually, there's a little chain here. Do you think I can walk on this? Oh, I can. Thought you were gonna stop me. You didn't. Just prolong the inevitable. Alright, we're good. Very moody atmosphere we're going with here. My ammo. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, Jesus. Makes me wonder how often I accidentally click that in Duke, but because it doesn't have an alternate fire, I just never notice. Are you saying you can't? You don't think you can pitchfork or gargoyle? I think you can. Pretty sure. 1000% done it before. Unless we're talking about boss gargoyles. I want to save. I'm going to jump over this. Okay, this was a secret again. When unabide monks rule. Go in here, I guess. Nope. Because don't enemies like don't enemies like bounce off you when you pitchfork them? If you get a good momentum going, I imagine you could. I've been really wasting the chemo gun power up. In fact, I feel like I did that in the main game as well. I don't feel like that's good. If it was a power up I could deploy, I might feel better about it. Alright, so there's a few different areas. We can go that way. So what is that, I guess?
Locked.
Nice, nice, nice. I wasn't sure if that was a handprint or a blood splatter, so glad that worked out. I still think about 007 Nightfire and how it would be cool to really plan for alternative paths in Duke games where it's like, oh, this is how Duke would mainly do it, or like a Duke option. It's a way of fracture. Having little alternate ways. Deity felled and it was dismissed and raid, sought vengeance at the start, only to find its sky enshrined the pulsing of his heart. Herald the rain restart. Well, good for him. Good for him for resurrecting, I guess. No. Oops, I almost that could have ended badly. Jumping up that, jumping up this. Nope. This reminds me of the Velociraptor cages. Man, Caleb is so slidey. He's just sliding down these ledges like crazy. I like this little stairwell thing. I'm not ready to go up it though. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Are you serious? I haven't saved this whole time? never even imagined. That's okay. It's okay, we'll make this work. It's fine. Again. Major oof. Indeed. It's like 20 minutes back, but it's 20 minutes back because I was exploring. I know where I'm going now, so it'll be fine. I can breeze through it. I just want to make sure I'm getting ammo. Where I have. I like this shadowing, by the way. This is very nice lighting. Very fun. Very moody. If I didn't have so many lights going on, it would be even better because I can see it. Oh, I am notorious for forgetting to save. Oh my god. I am notorious. Especially when I'm streaming, because I usually try to do too much at once. Remember to get the secrets. Okay, save. Save. So I get their ammo that they dropped. Did any of them drop any more ammo? What? Oh, I was saving. This whole time I was saving. It was just not loading properly. I definitely know what I would. Nice. I forgot the hearts healed me. Come here, bitch. That feels almost embarrassing. That's embarrassing at that point. Damn, so I actually probably saved over a good save. Unfortunate. me some flares. In order to take and reawaken Herald the Rain, restart. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, jeez. I wonder what that does.
Locked.
Let's go this way. Anything I could have missed that might be useful? I don't think so. Where's that? There's just some items here. There's not. This looks like a bridge that can go up. I just don't know if around this water here. There's nothing. Okay, I think I'm ready. Yeah, but the switch didn't do anything. Is this a switch? Oh, I thought that was like something else. Alright, so there's all the main secrets. Okay, that's a switch for sure. Okay. That's the main secrets I'm gonna say. There's nothing else over there, right? Okay, we're now secrets 5 out of 4. The stats are lying to me. I like that. That was nice. Having that little box move. Here, let me... Oh my god, you're right, it is 9. Oh my god, it is 9. Use caution with red barrels, may contain ore particles. Man. It's cool. Not so bad. Good. Forklift. Look at that. Making great headway here. Liking it. Oh. What's in here? Ah, shortcut back. Nice. Keep reading a 3 as 5 everywhere lately. Okay, I'm not gonna go up here yet. I'm not gonna go up here. I wanna explore this little water area first. Okay, so this is a secret. Okay. That ducking trick is beautiful. Oh, is this beginning of the level? Ah, yes, okay, okay. So this loops back here. Very nice, very nice. I don't know what would be deadly. Just wanted to make sure. Bit of portal to another world. I think we're good. I think we're good. I killed myself. I'm not sure how I did that. Sure, go off, King. Oh, I wanted to use that. I just wanted to use it on them. That's my bad. Got a little too greedy there. Got a little too greedy. Yeah. That's why I keep trying to pull off a cool move and looking like a fool in the end. Can I take over this? Oh, it's just like a switch activated. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Save right here. Got a way to stop doors killing players, but it has the caveat thing where we go through them while they're moving. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it was this right here. This little guy killed me right here. Weird. Bridge key move to processing sector. Okay, okay, let's save actually right there now that I got that. That is. I do like that. I like that little turret thing. It's cool. Blood, the movie. I don't know how I got. There we go. That was my fault. That was my fault. I had a plan. I went to take out this rocket launcher, and I got. Dead. Okay, better. Alright, so let's go. There's also a ton of new ways to boundary break in 2.0 Death Wish. We're near one right now. Like, accidentally skip the level, because I'm trying to avoid that. Because right now my thought is like I can just jump over here. Looks like I naturally could do that anyway, so. I see that down there. It's pretty cool. See if there's anybody I can snipe over here. Is that a guy right there? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. What did that do? Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so that turned on this. So now I can activate this. I think this eel jelly was left out in the sun. Okay. It's good to know, I guess. In case I wanted to eat it. I was going to, but appreciate you wrote that down in your journal. I'm going to just, oh my god. Keep hitting the alternate fire button. Here is to strafe jump across the other side of the bridge. Yeah, like there's so many places I feel like I could jump across. Like I could definitely jump and get up here. Actually, this looks supposed to be that. The unfaithful must be cast into the abyss. Right, like if you do this, I can jump on here and get up here pretty easily. That'll open up that. Okay, so that fast travels me back here. Or the only downside is I'm sliding on this thing. This update cool stuff, but it just skips parts of the level. I never played the original. I was told that I should still probably go play the original because it's so vastly different. So that might be something I one day test out after going through this. Be like, I've definitely seen. I've watched his progress as he's been working on this, and it does look very, very big. Some of the changes he's made. Let's save here because I could jump on here and go on here, but I don't know if that's a good thing per se. There's a book there. That looks promising. between the lines. If gateways close to road transpose, should swiftly blizzard blows to all portals. So it could be speedrun? Was he a speedrunner himself? Taking a look around. Not lost. Just exploring. And you did not like that map? What map was it? What were your reasons? Oh my god, I forgot about these guys. I forgot all about you, bud. First time I've seen you. Activate control panel. So I gotta activate this. How am I gonna activate this? It's somewhere in here, I imagine. Let's save just in case. That book I can't read. Primary bridge closed. Take arena detour to reach the park. Okay, let's... Okay, this is where this was. Okay, so then that does that enable this over here? Is that what this does? Dagger key. I've not seen a key door yet, so I'm not sure where this will go. I'll just keep going. I'll find it eventually, maybe. Okay. I'll go somewhere else instead. Huh. I wonder what triggered that. Was it because I picked up the key, or... There's this goop down there. It just disappeared. Weird.
rich must pay.
I knew this was going to be something. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty happy with my progress here. 8 out of 9 secrets. One more to go. That was silly me. Sorry. I can by say hi. Okay, we got one more secret. Ooh, Ben. Let's take a look around here. Not super important if we don't get it. I just want to... I do want to make a pretty good effort here if I can. That was not it. That was not the concerted effort. I don't want to do it like that. Let's jump here. I gotta get used to my... I have 5 health. When did that happen? Maybe you should look around for some hearts. Some boots, hearts. Surprised that this isn't a thing. This looks like there's something back there. I think it might not be. Let's see when we're... This felt weird to me. Interesting. Any hearts? Any hearts I can consume? Real swell if you could give me your hearts. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be down there. So let's move on. Got this, so it's not in there. Surprised the blood side. It's true. If I could drink piss from toilets, I could win. I could always just regenerate my health, but no, that is an option here. Oh, didn't hurt. Okay, I'll take that. Save. That was nothing. Big bucket of nothing. This is a big bucket of nothing. Go up here for some more nothing. Oh, I can go on top of here now. Do this. This feels like it could be something. Okay, or not. Oh, wait. I thought I saw something. Thought I saw something. Tomorrow, I will scale this wall and leave the cult behind. Okay. Well. It's got a little lore book, I guess. I don't think I can actually scale this anymore. I think this is pretty much it. Unless there's a way to get in here. Which I don't think there is. Yeah, unless there's like a switch on there. Tree there. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, so I am is past the first rotated bridge. It's past the first rotated bridge. Let's try that again without getting lit on fire. Past the first rotated bridge. Which bridge? Were these bridges? Back here. What? Was this not... This was the rotated bridge, right? Or am I thinking of something different? Because this looks very rotational to me. No, this was not rotate. This was something else. This was something else. Somewhere near it. see something. I see something. I see something. That was not it. Okay. That was not it. Okay. But that's cool that that's there. I didn't. It looks like I can get in there. But now the question is how? Ah. Well, we got the secret. Did it matter? No. But we got it anyways. Onward. Hello. Hello, George. On to the next level, everybody. Onward. Unless I missed a super secret. I don't think I missed a super secret, right? Some of the stuff blends in a little bit because of the dark palette. That's been my complaint for Blood. I think, again, if I had a different monitor and got so many lights on, Blood is a little easier to see. Okay. We got 7 secrets? 7 secrets. This is your childhood game? I never got to play this in my childhood. As a child, I saw this game originally on the Duke 3D CD, and I was like, oh my god, that looks so cool, but I didn't get to play it until a couple of years ago. Like, finally. What is this one called? Frostburn? Alright. Open. I liked that Blood had these like these NPCs that would just wander around. That was a nice touch to me. Yeah, that's my like major complaint for Blood is it can be a little dark. Like not mood wise, I mean just sometimes the lighting and stuff can make it a little dark. But so far, I will say this hasn't been so bad. Like Death Wish specifically. Hasn't been so bad. That was one complaint I was having for Marrow, and that might have just been the version because I think you didn't do it. I don't know why he changed it. Marrow was pretty dark. Save there now that I got some health. So that doesn't open up. Some innocent dudes over there. Hey bud, how's it going? I keep forgetting that there's like I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. We could get up there, maybe. Probably. saving is weird in this. Okay, I was just testing it out. I was just testing it out. Didn't know they were gonna be so fragile. Damn, Caleb. Oh my god, I did it again. He does whine a lot. You know, for a guy that's potentially undead and stuff. Big whine. Happy with that. The call. Behold the orphan heart of God to truly understand. For all who see it guarantee it issues a command. Need this to bend before me. Stand a body for my mind. Or ever have this echoed madness beg your will unwind. Yes, of course. How does one get in here? Why, by doing that, of course. Found a secret. Congratulations. I swear to God. I swear to God. Maybe it's me. I just don't find that the certain power-ups so far, like the invisibility or the guns at Kibo, have been in really good spots where I can really use it. There's some over there. Effectively. Because, like, to get to it, I have to kind of kill everybody already before I can have it. So... I thought his dying corpse was... Maybe if I could do this quickly. To the cavern entrance. Good to know, I guess. Kind of works in this game, unlike its titles, or else I think it does. Guns Akimo is bad. You don't really want that unless you're dealing with a huge crowd. It'd be different if the Guns Akimo, does it use up extra ammo as well? I feel like it shouldn't. That would be like the bonus it should do. It should be like a magic double gun that you get access to, so it doesn't use extra ammo. found some TNT there. Let's healthy crop. Hello. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I came in. Red potion.
I need a key.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, what's that? You can skip a... You can throw a bundle over that cliff. Which cliff? This one? Or the one where I saw something. This. Wait. Where did I see something? It was over here. Alright, well, I'm not going to try that right now. I'm not trying to intentionally skip the level, so... I shall soldier on. Half HP because someone hit skin is hiding. I know that's like a big criticism for Blood. At least from when my playthrough, once I got used to everything, I did not think it was so bad. But I don't think it's that bad. Am I biased? Yes. Okay, so this key is for that door inside, I imagined.
I need a key.
Oh, that requires a key as well? I don't know why I thought that was a pickup when every other time I knew it was a mine. That's just me. It's just me being silly. Hello? Jeez. That's weird. Jesus Christ. Guys are just confused about other people are. The site has mad busted. Come. Can you not do that? I've never bothered to try. I like that. This little effect here, where it's teleported me to a different world. This is fun. I should save here. checks to get chaos, a force of chaos. Simple as that. Like that? That's my weapon. That's a good time. For the one-way teleport, yeah, I don't. Look to your right when crossing the lava. Let me take out this guy first. I am, oh, I guess, not doing so good. I have this. I should. I'm pretty happy with this. Actually, you know what? Let's get this red potion here. Now I'm happy. I'm surprised it didn't block my whole Oblivion stream based on that word. For that. I see what you meant by look right. What? That hit me? Give my money back. What is happening? Here, let me go this other way. Save. Very cool. Very cool. Liked that. I feel like the texture in that boat's a little off. Curious me wants to just see what happens if I do this. Nothing, because I die instantly. Are you planning to finish at least one episode today? No, I probably will not. I don't know how many levels are in an episode. 10. So the plan is to kind of handle this like we did with Oblivion. So we'll probably spread it out over like two. I don't think this will be as difficult as Oblivion. So maybe 2 streams for an episode. Maybe 3, depending. Because I don't want to rush any of the levels. I really do want to like look around and explore and see how he's building stuff. But and then we'll take a week or 2 break, and play some other stuff, some Duke stuff. Then I'll come back and I'll do episode 2. And then say rinse and repeat until we're done. Give me your heart. I feel like I'm not getting as many hearts, actually. Say that as I start to get a ton of hearts. Okay. It's a waste.
I need a key.
I need a key, guys. I don't know all the good the weapon counters for enemies. Like, I don't know which weapon is going to be good for one. Oh, look at that! It looks adorable. Look at that little face. So, Ring of Faith. Offerings. Okay. Alright, sure. I saw something over the target practice wall. Over the target practice wall. Just see which doors I can open and which ones I can't first. Oh boy. Man, how disappointing it would be to not be able to eat strawberries. I'm not a big fruit guy. Like, I don't eat fruit a ton, mainly because it goes bad so fast. So unless I'm like out getting it, I do like fruit. So just not having. Let's try that again. So not having the option to eat it would be disappointing to me. So what is the target practice wall? Is this the target practice wall? Is this the target practice wall? Was the key that I had the target practice wall?
I need a key.
Okay, so that's one key. I just need to get the other. Let's go for it. Statue of Voldemort here. Foil. Like tinfoil. Frozen Cottage of the North, most unpleasant host. By all maligned and oft signed, most unhappy host. Pyre reached by water, reached a savage just the same. Fire and ice will both suffice to end another name. Okay. This was that thing I saw in the distance. 3 out of 7 secrets so far. This does nothing. Can't open that. But I have the secondary key, so I should be able to do stuff. Jesus. Oh. Nice. Take that. Alt fire button is going to be the death of me, I swear to God. Are we missing the target wall? Is this the target wall? I hope not. Can I go back into this world by just doing this? Okay, so cool. I can just come back here if I want. Which is good. Secret that could be missing. It does look like there's something in there. It does look like there's something in here. Right here. Like this looks like this would open. Where you need a platform? Okay. Go back. Because I think I have to use these guys. If we're all in agreement. Let's do this. We're gonna... Do you see that? Ah, it's over here. Over the target wall. Okay, so with this I can go everywhere, right? It's gonna go specifically some very specific place. And it won't let me. I don't know if this was necessarily worth it, but we got it. So let's go back. I'm not quite as good with a dynamite as I am with a pipe bomb, but no hearts, though. No hearts. No. Give me any hearts. It's a sad, sad thing. Let's check your secrets up here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Safe. That secret had much more value in the old version. What was in the old version? I like the asbestos armor would be candy, but that section's not like really. What we got going on here? It's crossed over. Really tried for
Locked.
throne. Ah, this looks like target practice if I had Oh god. Here we go. Ah, this is the shortcut you were talking about. Oh god, it's distracting there. Fish people. Can't get out of the water. I can't get out of the water. Can I throw a dynamite here? What's going on in the water? I just don't know if it. I don't think it's hitting. Yes?
Is that you?
No. I look like. You want to see what I look like? I look like this. Oh, wait, where am I? Where am I?
You look like a whole outside.
This guy.
What's going on here?
I'm gonna take the other way. I thought I saved. I thought I saved. He's dead. That's what I look like. This guy. Yeah, I look like Clint Eastwood.
It's like the epitome of what a cowboy looks like.
Yeah, I'm an undead cowboy.
No, Clint Eastwood.
Oh. No, it's about the undead cowboy. Hellhounds instantly die if they go. Oh. Okay, so there's a weird blue key. Yes. Picked up key 7. What? Why key 7? What about key 1? Why can't you give me key 1?
Locked.
I need hearts. Okay. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Alright, let's try this again. but with feeling. I'm getting better at the throwing. I'm getting better at it. I didn't even let go of the button. Jesus Christ. I think we're doing better. Drains your own health? I didn't... but I remember not using it a ton. Damn. Nice. And some armor. Alright. So let's try to activate this guy. Now we'll save here. I don't know what is good for these guys. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Let's try this again. Items, nothing of use down here. So I think we're good to go. So this key, does this unlock this door here?
Locked.
No. So it's just a different key for something else. All right. Onward.
Let the bloodbath begin. Humiliating.
No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Nice. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. So is this the traditional exit? Okay. So this is the secret level exit, and this is a regular exit. Man, I 4 to 7 secrets, so I'm still missing 3. Oh, there's a button here. So I'm still missing 2. One of them, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I just don't know how to activate it yet. Found a secret level. Okay. So I won't do that yet. I want to... So the one secret I'm pretty sure is still back here. It's behind... Oh, there it is. There's... I just don't know how to get behind that door. To get it. Because there's nothing down here, right? It's just this book. Not very helpful. Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing behind there. I think there is. I think there is. But even still, there's another secret somewhere. Shootable switch? If it is, that sucks because I don't have any. I don't have anything that counts to shoot it. I'm out of ammo. I don't know what to do when I'm out of ammo. It looks like there's something in there though. Let's save. Nothing was in there. Unless it's behind me, actually, if I... Oh my god, it worked! It worked! Okay. So there's one. Maybe some fire armor, I guess. Is that what it is? Maybe jump over, find the secret at the start of the map. Let's go around. Northern Transit Tunnel. Man, these guys can hold their breath for a really long time. It's very impressive. Because I got this one, right? So that's that secret. I don't know. And I can't go underneath there. Here. It didn't want me to do that. This looks like there's something in there. Or I would put something in there at least. Too far. Here, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop where I'm moving. Just so I can make sure it's on the right track. The first lake area. Okay, so here's the first lake area. Is it underneath the water? It's gonna be like I can go in here or something. It involves jumping. Ah. It involves jumping. Where would I jump? Unless you want me to jump over there. Feels like a tough jump to make. I just don't see a ton of places where I could be jumping in here. Unless it's like jump on these. Jump on these. Oh, okay, wait. I see something. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I see it. So you go here. Oh. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. There we go. Yeah, jumping on slopes. The slopes are so slippery in this game. Compared to Duke, I just wasn't really expecting that. Alright, 7 for 7. Plus we got the secret exit. Onward to Secret Land. Oh wait, okay. Spooky world. Well, this looks like it's gonna be a fun time. For next time, at least. For next time. You see what I did there? That's called a segue. It's called a segue. So that was my introduction to Deathwish. So far, it's actually pretty good. I didn't like it. I like the way they're doing that. Some kind of slippery tag. In the previous version, it wasn't that bad. Knowing that, I'll take advantage and try to do more slippery tags in the future. That's what I think I might have to do. But so far, I've liked my playthrough of Deathwish. How many levels are there? Let's see if we can break this down. Blood. Okay, episode 1 has a lot. It has multiple secret levels. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12. There's 12. We can break them. But some are, it says transitionary levels, so I'm assuming they're very, very, very thin, very tiny little baby levels, so I don't think it's going to be so bad. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll break it up. So we'll probably prep the next 2 or 3 streams. We'll continue our Deathwish journey, finish episode 1, take a little bit of a break, come back, we'll do episode 2, same thing, rinse and repeat, till we are done with this. That'll start our first of our spin-off series, which I'm happy to do. And then we can just also start jumping into some Shadow Warrior stuff as well. Maybe a little Ion Fury. Maybe if I get really up for it, I'll do some Redneck Rampage. Maybe Tech War at 1 million subscribers. No problem. Get to 1 million somehow, I'll play Tech War. Otherwise, I'll probably never play my entire life. So. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for coming back after I had that little long hiatus. I'm glad our boulder worked out. That was something that I really thought would be pretty cool if it worked, and it did for the most part. It's got a little bit of some issues, but those are some kinks I can work out. Just conceptually, we now know it works. Okay, we know it works. I'm very happy with it. Say about that. I gotta say about that. So I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you all for joining me. As always, like and subscribe. Even better if you can, download Deathwish. Go play it yourself. You also download BuildLauncher. Show some love for that because I think that's so cool. Yeah, and also go like and subscribe to High Treason so he can get to 1 million subscribers and play Blood again. And Crunchy Dosma. Have yourselves a good weekend, everybody. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Bye. How do I end this? How do I stop? I don't know what I'm doing anymore.